I knew I missed something. I don't know why my mic got disconnected, but also hi chat. How's it going? Oh fuck, I didn't lock my door. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go do that. This is important, chat. Alright. So, I'm here. I'm queer, and there is no fear. Today we're playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, which is a game that I knew nothing about, or know nothing about, rather, but was extremely hyped for. I've been a Sherlock Holmes fan for a little while now. I sadly started with the shitty-ass Stephen Moffat Sherlock series with Benedict Cumberbatch and fucking Steve Martin, I think his name is. Is it Steve Martin or hold on? Sherlock cast. Also, if you're wondering why I'm looking up Martin Freeman, sorry, who's Steve Martin? Who am I thinking of? Okay, I don't know this guy. I just had this name Steve in my head for some reason. But if you're wondering why I'm looking up, it's because my monitor, like one of my monitors, just stopped working today. So I have to have my TV as my second monitor. So when I look up like that, that's how you know I'm like looking at chat and shit. But so yeah, so I've been a Sherlock fan for a very long time. I started with the Sherlock series, and I'll admit it's definitely a guilty pleasure show. I don't think it's a good show. I think the writing can be kind of abysmal sometimes. But I won't lie and say I don't get all giddy and fucking swing my feet back and forth and clap my hands together whenever I see Benedict Cumberbatch being Sherlock Holmes. But then I watched the RDJ movies like a while back. And I just fucking loved those movies. I loved the first one. I loved the first one a lot more than I loved the second one. But that's not to say the second one's bad. It's just the first one was a lot more, like, Sherlock-y, you know? The first one felt like... oh, fuck. The first one felt like an actual Sherlock Holmes story put on the screen. And then the second one was like, what if Sherlock was in the real world? That's what it felt like to me, was that it was just a lot more realistic. And it's like a lot of the charm from Sherlock Holmes is like a huge thing that I loved about Sherlock Holmes 1 was the villain, Lord Blackwell. The fact that he was like trying to pretend that he was like some like dark magician, like cult member, and he could set people on fire when he pointed at them, and he could make people die in their own bathtubs, and he can float and all that. And Sherlock, by the end, he's like, oh yeah, here's how you did all your tricks. It wasn't through magic, it was through science, and you're a very smart man, and you're gonna use this to control the world, to make people believe you have this magic. And it was so cool. And then the second one, as much as I loved the second one, and I loved Moriarty as a villain, and the fact that Sherlock almost dies, like, most of the times in this movie, it was fantastic. But I very much prefer Sherlock Holmes 1 over The Game of Shadows. But I love those movies a lot, and... I definitely am not, like, a Sherlock super fan. I haven't read any, like, novels or anything like that, and I haven't, I didn't watch Enola Holmes 1 or 2. I'll probably check those out at some point, Don't know how I feel about Henry Cavill playing Sherlock Holmes. That felt like a weird choice to me, but I'm sure it's good. A friend of mine told me it was good, so... But Sherlock Holmes has always interested me gameplay-wise. Mainly because it's like... I have a deep love for solving crimes in video games. Like L.A. Noire, Phoenix Wright. You know, I just love that shit. It's always been super interesting. And especially, like, since it, like, kind of forces me to use my brain a little bit. I think it's super cool. And I wanted to play a fuck ton of Sherlock games, so I looked up, you know, the Sherlock video game series on Wikipedia, and I found this one, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. And I was like, hey, that's a Sherlock Holmes game I've never heard of before. I'm looking at it on Steam. It's not part of the Sherlock Holmes bundle. And this looks like a modern game. The rest of these games look like they came out like probably latest 2010. This looks like it came out yesterday. And so I've always been really interested in it, but I've never owned it up until now. So now is my first chance to play Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. I did watch a video about what's kind of about. I wanted to make sure that this is actually a game that I was interested in and wanted to play, because I knew nothing about this game. Or know nothing about this game. I don't know why I keep saying new. I know nothing about this game. I don't know anything about the story. I just know, like, tiny little tidbits and details that we're on an island. This is young Sherlock Holmes. You know, fucking... What's the character's name? What's the fucking... Yeah, Dr. John Watson is not in this game. It's another guy named John. But yeah, no, honestly, just this game looks really interesting. Also, Emily's here because she enjoyed watching me play Murdered Soul Suspect, so she wanted to watch another mystery game unfold, and I was happy to oblige. So, but without further ado, I'm gonna unmute in Discord so we can say hi to Emily. Emily, my stream can hear you. Don't say slurs. We all know you're a slur. You're the slur slinging slasher. Yeah. I told chat you're in class right now, so. Are you excited for Sherlock Holmes? I'm really hoping that this game runs well on my PC. I did spec check, like I checked my specs and shit. And it said I should be able to run it fine, but I'm more than willing to like turn off face tracking and go like PNG tuber or like non-animated VTuber for this, or whatever I need to do to play the game. But let's see, what did Emily send me? Sadly, Ian won't be able to join us. He's a little busy right now. Also, chat, our good friend, The Chosen Hero, is playing Skyward Sword right now, and I also saw Nat was streaming too. I don't know if she still is, though. Yeah, Nat's streaming too. She seems to be doing some singing. So, who knows? Maybe if she's still streaming after we're done tonight, I might raid her. You'll get to say hi to Nat. But for right now, it's gaming time. Oh fuck! The avatar, Emily's avatar is so big, so big.
Lore accurate.
No, no, no. First thing I do want to do is I want to turn the graphics a little bit down. Just to be extra special safe, because I don't trust it. Alright. Let's get into it, chat. A mother's love. Ask the receptionist about my room. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Everybody look at me.
Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
Oh no, am I dropping frames?
It's the news, Matt.
Yes.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting.
Why am I dropping
It is on
frames?
the Discord stream. I don't know about.
I'm starting to question whether the week's not
Why am I dropping frames? I can't tell.
simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother.
That's just Mycroft's nonsense still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your...
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
I just want to turn the graphics down even more. If it's causing my game to lag, or it's not causing the game to lag, it's causing the stream to lag. Who's this funny fellow? Nobody. What the?
Hey, Sherry. Come on. Catch up.
There we go.
Yeah, she dumped her plate out earlier.
You just set everything to low. You know how it is.
Yes, yes.
Oh, it's still lagging.
You can turn the stream off if you want. I'll just open up Twitch.
Hopefully that fixes it. Might also turn VC face off and go full PNG tuber. Anything to make shit run better.
It's also storming, I think.
Thing is, it doesn't have any issues on OBS.
Hmm.
There we go. And a pee-pee poo-poo to you, Emily.
I'll be out in like
There we go. Smooth gameplay. Now let's see if I can get the
JJ.
graphics to look a little bit better. Yes.
Food.
You have food?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I turned the camera on.
Ah, food. Welcome to the game. Use WSDA to move around and press left click to interact with objects.
WSDA.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Okay.
Welcome to Il Palazzo Deluso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Okay. Let's head on
If you
in.
need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
I wasn't speaking to you, peasant.
We just need your signature.
No, sir.
Would you kindly sign these papers, sir? Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
Would you kindly
Ah,
sign
Mr.
these
Holmes,
papers, sir?
Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
What's up, bro?
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room.
Okay. It's a very pretty place. Also, Sherlock is as handsome as ever. So they said our room is... Bruh, why homie dressed like that? They said I was room 221? Is this 221? No, it's 227. A letter lost in the hotel. Dear James, I read your treatise on the binomial theorem with great interest, and although some parts of it still remain unclear for me, I must say that you have done an impressive amount of research. I strongly recommend you publish as soon as possible. Jesus. For I anticipate a great and wide practical usage of your method as soon as it becomes known. Sincerely yours, Professor Gilbert. Oh. 226. Ladies. Ugly gentlemen. What's going on in here? 225. Look at all these silly creatures running around. Who's this man? Hello, sir. You got nothing to say to me. Alright, cool. Understandable. I wouldn't want to talk to me neither. There's a bar. Don't make those noises, lady. 223. 222. 221.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready.
Oh, you
Perhaps
fucker!
you'd like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary Marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Where the fuck did you come from? Really following in your predecessor's footsteps of disappearing and reappearing behind me.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Emily, have you seen fucking footage of John fucking Watson teleporting in like one of those really old Sherlock games?
Nope.
I gotta send it to you. It's so funny.
Hey, Sherry, just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our
I
poached
won-
eggs with hollandaise sauce.
I wonder what that's meant to be a reference to.
If
Nothing,
seafood's
I
not to your
hope.
taste,
Alright, yeah.
everyone
If
loves
seafood isn't to your
Benedict's
taste.
batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
What is this now?
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Who's this silly fella?
I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a seance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait? Why? Pardon? Why should I sit for a portrait? Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification. All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs. How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world? That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind. Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see? Mediocrity.
Come on, Sherry, what did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving. The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry.
Okay.
You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for evening.
So John should have gotten us a table. I'm assuming in here? No, this is reception. This John really does like disappearing, just like Watson. So, oh, is that him right there?
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion. What are you waiting for? Put the dish down so we can tuck in.
All right, all right.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
Oh, as you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
So it is nonsense. It could take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him. And what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn Sherry.
He's such a bastard.
He wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But alright. Take a look.
Bro, who's giving you fucking PlayStation notifications, bro?
Surprisingly the same one over and over and over.
Oh.
The cane is made of ebony.
Don't know why,
worn
though.
Uncared for.
It's still
bears
going.
the scars of numerous hits.
Oh, never mind. It's the goblin cave messaging.
I getcha.
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from the temple. The dents suggest it is being used as a bludgeon. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or meadows, or Craven from the Old English name meaning garlic place.
That's what
Cane is
Craven
an
means?
expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. Alright, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this notebook?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook, pin the evidence with X, and then speak to someone. Try it now with the cane. Okay. John's diary. Dear James, I read your... Oh, wait, no. I already read this. Oh, there's a mind palace. There's a wardrobe? You can change how Sherlock looks in this game? Bruh. Peak. Peak. Oh my god, there's a map. Oh my god. Bro, this game is huge. Alright. So let's, Alright, well... Cane is the accessory of a British nobleman. I can ask other guests about who may have been previously sitting here. But I could ask reception. They would know, probably, who have this cane.
Someone left their cane at my table. I suspect he will want it back.
My apologies, sir, but I wouldn't know how to identify its owner.
So the simplest option ended in failure. That's irritating.
No, what is irritating is you trying to break the rules of my game, Sherry. Don't be so lazy.
What? I got an achievement for that. That's fucking funny. All right, well then let's ask around. Let's ask these merry people.
That's a question I can answer.
There were 3 people at the table: a couple, a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air. I have to find him.
Oh, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Press Q to concentrate and reveal details to identify your target. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Try to find the former Navy officer. Audio jungle. We're looking for a Navy officer. And they did say that they were in the garden, so he's not here. So, let's take a look around outside, shall we? German judge, retired military officer, friendly. French physician. Crimean diplomat. Swedish actor. Guard clerk. Italian physician. Welsh artist. Oh, wait. Retired military officer. So maybe it's him.
Could you help me?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
The Navy officer, Mr. Rhodes, was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside, and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse to enter the seance room.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
To find the cane's owner, I have to locate the former Navy officer who went into the front garden. I can give the cane back to its owner. Alright, so where's the seance room? Where in the where is the seance room? Hello, gentlemen. Oh, maybe it's over there. This is where I found the sign. It's a crystal ball. Jesus, dude, you really do teleport. How the fuck did you get here before me?
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves.
The fuck?
There's my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me. Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy, that's my cane.
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Observe. Oh my god, why is my phone?
The Chosen Hero 246 moved to
Die.
JJ's streaming VC.
Hi, Fabricio.
You were just wrong
What?
about the dash.
About the what?
The dash, the spiral charge is just exactly the same as the normal charge.
Then what's the fucking point?
It's just for plot.
I feel like if it was just for plot...
It literally adds no different. It acts the exact same as the normal charge.
I don't think it does. I think it might
It
be
does.
a
All you do is
mistake.
spin now. It's literally just the same. It still bursts forward. You just spin now. It literally just replaced your normal charges. It literally is no different. This guy be like, you make this advanced new bird technique. This guy's a liar. JJ's chat know that he's fucking a liar. I don't hear an echo.
I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, whatever. This guy stinky chat. Alright, I'm going back to my own thing, so I'll let you continue to your Sherlock Holmes.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
The Chosen Hero 246 moved to Twitch Buddies Little Lad Inc.
Swollen reddish face. Expensive new clothes. Rich and fashionable. A head of garlic. Doesn't wear a wedding ring. Slightly red knuckles. Recently hit someone with force. Yeah, we saw that. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane, I could be fairly certain that this man is Lord Craven, a noble Englishman in the habit of visiting resorts to receive treatment for his liver malady. What? His florid face indicates that he has succumbed to the temptation to drink a few shots of alcohol. Perhaps he was unsettled by the seance. By his red knuckles, I presume that he takes boxing lessons to strengthen his physical condition. Already annoyed by the disappearance of his cane, he is now infuriated by the theft of a diamond, unsurprisingly. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane, I can be fairly certain that this man is Lord Craven, a bored, rich English nobleman who travels around Europe squandering his money. His florid face indicates that he has problems with alcohol. He's still physically strong and healthy, but in a few years' time, he'll be wretched. Being constantly drunk, he has issues with his temper. His red knuckles reveal that he has severely beaten at least one person quite recently. His anger issues mixed with alcohol and contrariety could make him a violent person. That's crazy. I think it's this one. The bored Britishman. Character portrait, Lord Craven.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself.
Excuse me.
Fessed up for a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
Do I want to know? Tell me about the diamond.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a seance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather said it belonged to a Raja, an Indian king.
So you were
yes.
summoning long-dead Indian royalty and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Okay, so typical British people stealing from other cultures. Gotcha.
You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Oh, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade. Quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost. But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
So maybe it wasn't stolen. Maybe it just fucking fell somewhere and no one's seen it yet. That is another option entirely. Okay.
Stay here and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Alright. Press Z to highlight interactive areas in the environment around you. This ability must recharge before it can be used again. Oh. Casebook. The seance thievery scene. The center of the seance room has a table for conducting seances. I already saw that. Lord Craven's testimony. The medium Luca Galici was hired by the Cravens to summon the spirits of the former owner of the diamond, who, as they believed, were of Indian royalty. During the seance, a spirit appeared and frightened the lady to the extent that she fainted. The stone disappeared. Lord Craven believes that it is a duplicitous robbery. He has demanded that the medium be locked up to prevent his escape. I impressed Lord Craven with my deduction skills, and he believes I can find the diamond. Okie dokie.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Okay, you don't help me. What about you, sir?
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Are any spirits here
Do
now?
you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But this stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. But perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Okay.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the truth they should not see.
Okay, so there's a mirror. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. You can see a scribbled white circle. Press Q to observe the object more closely. Scribbled white circle indicates a point of interest and hints that you should concentrate. While using concentration, wait for Sherlock to notice details about the object or even deduce what may now be missing. In the casebook, this icon on a piece of evidence indicates that you need to use concentration. Concentration is often paired with the pinned evidence requirement. See if there's an icon beside the concentration icon in the casebook. Concentration lets you profile the people around you. Apart from personal information that can help you identify the person you're looking for, their attitude towards you shows if they might be willing to help you or not. Concentration also enables tracking. After pinning relevant evidence to the scene or to the screen, use concentration to follow tracks while staying within the tracking region. Huh. Medium's testimony. The medium, Luca, doesn't know how the diamond could disappear. He says that he performed the summoning and the spirit appeared, at which point Lady Craven screamed and pointed across the table. The lady fainted and the scene was stopped. It was at this time they noticed that the stone had disappeared. Lord Craven became angry, punching Luca in the face, and is now accusing him of thievery. The medium blames the ghost for the diamond's disappearance. Okay. Oh. So there's that right there.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Huh. Whole groove, 104 carat diamond, 1.3 inch diameter. Okay. Hmm.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
What's this green stuff?
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
This was here, Sherry.
Come on. Ooh.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charm.
Okay. And what else? What's this? An ashtray?
Half a glass of foul blair scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into a mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
You found enough clues to make a deduction. Open the casebook with C, then navigate to the Mind Palace. Inside, pair the clues you've gathered to make deductions. Seance thievery scene. The center of the seance room has a table for conducting seances. There's a holder where the diamond was kept. A cigar butt, and whiskey glass were on the table at the place nearest the main door. Opposite the window, a glass of wine has been partially spilled. Lady Craven pointed across the table. Lady Craven pointed across the seance table at something and screamed. Lady Craven faced the window. During the seance, Lady Craven's place at the table was opposite a window to the courtyard. Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard during the seance. Okay. Someone in the courtyard. Lady Craven must have seen someone outside. She was pointing at the window. I'm certain that someone was in the courtyard during the seance, a witness or an accomplice. I should check the area and see if there are any traces outside.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
So what's going on out here? Hello, sir. What are you doing here? What is this now?
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye.
How does he keep doing that? To track someone's movements, first pin the relevant evidence to the screen, then enter. Concentration mode with Q to reveal the trail. Sherlock will intuit the approximate path, so stay within that search area.
Watson ends up being the main boss.
Yeah, Watson stole it. Honestly, I could see that being the case. As funny as that is, and as clear, as much as we're clearly joking, I kind of feel like he's the type. Homie's the type to set all of this up just so he can watch me fucking do this shit. I changed some things around so I can't see chat right this second. So let me do that so I can at least see chat. Alright. Details. Concentration allows Sherlock to see the unseen. Press Q to activate concentration. I already read all this. Someone was in the courtyard. I found a broken heel and scratches I can track. Okay. Someone in the courtyard. Lady Craven must have seen someone outside as she was pointing at the window. I'm certain someone... Oh, I already read this. I found a broken heel piece under the window. A shoe without a heel could leave scratches, easy to track. Okay. Nope. I'm in concentration mode. What was that? Huh. Hello. The shoe with the broken heel.
Most or more other maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
Oh.
Size 4 with a broken heel.
So definitely not the ghost of a Raja. Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Okay, okay. So we might have a maid as a thief. Someone was in the courtyard. I found a broken heel and scratches I can track. Shoes size 4 belonging to a maid. Shoes are size 4, the Rose de Moore model, and part of a hotel maid's uniform. She couldn't wear a broken shoe and had no time to mend it, so she very probably put on her common ones. Huh. Okay. So we're looking for a maid with common shoes.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh yes, I can tell you everything, sir.
Staff said that Lucia got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs now. Okay. So there's a maid cleaning near some paintings. I remember where those paintings are. So she should be up there. This is going rather swimmingly so far. Huh. Well, I'm near the paintings, but I don't see a maid. I go out there. Oh, maybe it's her.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm solving a crime.
Precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Zleda. Lucia Zleda, sir.
Oh,
Tell
Lucia.
me, Miss Zleda, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. Don't play coy. I can tell.
What did you see in the room?
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant. And a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see it better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you? Yes. She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
Scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Sir, you are a simpleton. Shut up. Someone in the court. Staff said that Lucia got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be clean. Okay. Okay. Well, back to the seance room we go. So, it's not looking good for Mr. Galici. I think he might be our jewel thief.
I played back twice.
You thought that Galici stole it twice?
No, I played back twice.
Oh.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Again, this guy's a teleporter. How does he do this? With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past, interact with the node to begin, then recreate a current version of events. Or an accurate... Jesus! An accurate version of events. Here, try to place the seance participants in their correct positions. Oh. No. Yeah, she was facing away from the... Or she was facing the window. So, okay, yeah. Yeah. Jesus. That looks about right. I think that's right.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Oh! So maybe it was the lady.
It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like? A jellyfish?
Or maybe she fucking stole it. The witch. So he said room 226. So to room 226, I will go. God, this game is really cool. I know we just started, but like... God, I love a good mystery game.
Can't wait till I can pay attention.
I love solving mysteries.
Lady Craven is not.
May I ask for your assistance?
I would never refuse another man. But I know nothing, sir.
Wait, gossip can help you investigate a case, or even discover a new one, so don't hesitate to eavesdrop on people. When you see an ear icon, hold left-click and try to filter out important words from useless chatter. Speaking of chat, I am considering switching to my controller. Let me see if I can do that with relative ease right now. Let me just reset the controller. And then we tab out for a second. Because if I can play... Because this seems better, like it would control better with an actual controller than on keyboard and mouse. Not saying it's bad on keyboard and mouse, it's just what I prefer. Sure, OBS is still running good. Looks like it. Surprised I haven't dropped any frames. How laggy it was in the intro.
Sharing screen.
Yeah, but I feel like even if that was the case, I would still be dropping frames on OBS.
Maybe it was Wi-Fi related.
There we go.
Lady Craven?
What actions by Lady Craven aroused suspicion in the maids? Son's bad acquaintances. Oh shit, I'm timed. Made her husband drunk. No. No. Okay. Okay. I overheard 2 staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. Wait, what? By their observation, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. So we're getting a lot of information right now. Curious maid's testimony. The maid Lucia told me that she saw 2 gentlemen and a lady sitting around the table and touching their hands to something. The medium began to whisper and chant, whereupon a spirit emerged from his chest as a bubble. The maid leaned forward in her excitement. Lady Craven then screamed and pointed at her. Lucia attempted to escape as the gentleman had jumped up fiercely, and she was terrified of scandal. She noticed that the medium was hastily doing something with the spirit. I should go back to the seance room and reconstruct events. Excuse me. When the spirit appeared, there was chaos. Lady Craven screamed and pointed away from the spirit towards the window. Lady Craven and the medium were distracted by this. It appears that Lady Craven was the last person who held the diamond. I should talk to her about it. The lone servant in the seance room told me that the Craven's room, number 226, is upstairs. I overheard 2 staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. By their observation, she was on the lookout during the event, or during the evening, while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. Okay. I thought that was blood for a second. What?
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear. I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
JJ, I coded a countdown to New Year's.
Wow.
58 days, 10 hours, 14 minutes, and 48 seconds, including daylight savings.
Damn, is it really 58 days till New Year's? That's crazy.
Wait, is it?
Tell me what happened.
Look.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. That sounds wrong.
That's wrong.
The servants locked up Mr. Gallici the medium.
Ain't no way.
There too.
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It's wrong.
Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Galici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go and stay?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized
It's because I did something wrong.
I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Why'd they spell jail like that? G-A-O-L. I've never heard of jail spelled like that. Okay, so now this simple theft case has turned into a murder.
Do it. You know that.
Some bruising around her throat.
Strangled with bare hands, judging
Yeah.
by the bruises.
So she was strangled. What is this now?
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Okay. The diamond! So she did take it!
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. I think she stole the stuff. It's certainly possible. Won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Yeah, the medium's not gonna tell us who fucking killed her.
A remarkably simple lock.
Okay, it's 174 days, 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 24 seconds. I messed it up.
It's 104 days of summer vacation.
If I didn't tell you about it, I would have had it wrong when I submitted it.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
It's the same as the butterfly brooch. Huh. There's an engraving in here.
Virtus Audactus Abbot, courage tastes of all. A unique family motto.
Okay.
Several £1,000, that's quite a fortune.
Hmm.
Fard Rouge, Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
Mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past. No poor taste.
John, you sassy bitch. Oh, shit. No. So... I want to see what that ripped letter was about. Hey, A1. Are you in Uppies? Would you like to join us?
Someone was not happy with his pose.
If you are in Uppies, please tell me, because I'm not looking at Discord right now.
Yeah, hold on, I'll move them.
A 1_XLLL moved to JJ's streaming VC.
How's it going, babe?
Hi. Surprising it poached by JJ for hero first. Maybe I should just.
I found these jewels secreted away.
I collected you.
Thank you, Emily. You're my favorite now.
How could she do this?
Sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours.
I'm eating like the weirdest, or not the weirdest. I'm eating the most breadiest fucking torpedo right now.
I'd kill her myself. Was she not dead already?
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? That's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
What? By the way, who's Brady?
It's one of Fabricio's friends.
Got it. I was just making sure I knew who it was.
Lord
I don't know if
Lord
there was somebody, because like I think there's like other people that like you all know that I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if it was one of those or not.
Lord Craven told me that he found Miss Emma dead shortly after coming upstairs. He's very afraid of being accused and has asked me to find the real murderer before he's taken to prison. He claimed he spent some time in the bar before coming upstairs to find his mistress laying on the bed, dead, the diamond close by her. Someone at the bar must have seen him. Lord Craven also told me that Luca Gallici has been locked in the room next to his, and the key from it is now at reception. So if he's locked in the room... If he's locked in the room next to his, the lock on the door is still there. Unless Mr. Gallici knows how to pick a lock, he couldn't have killed her.
Maybe you could.
Mrs. Emma's body.
Are you solving... What murder are
Maybe
you
he
solving?
became liquid and slid under the door.
Wait, what? What about the liquid?
Maybe he became liquid and slid under the door.
You Mr. Fantastic to that shit. I'm trying to solve a case where this guy's diamond was stolen, but now his fucking mistress is dead, so now I have to find out who killed her. But, yeah. Miss Emma lies dead in her bed, the body's still warm. Lord Craven is nearby, frightened and shocked. The bruises on the lady's neck show that she was strangled. The bed around her is in disarray. It appears that she fought for her life. There's a large diamond next to her body, and Lord Craven confirms it is the one that was stolen during the seance. A bag with the lady's belongings is open wide, with everything strewn around as if it had been searched. The door between the rooms has a cheap lock. Yeah, but if it was broken, we would have seen it. I found this cheap ring with a moth design amongst the hidden jewels. It is made of copper and looks old. It does not fit with the other jewelry there. Lord Craven doesn't recognize the ring. He is certain that he never saw Miss Emma wearing it. But there was the butterfly brooch. Huh. Alright, well, let's go explore Mr. Gallici's room. Because he's the only other person here who could be involved that I know of. God, this game is really cool right now. I really like this so far. Definitely not a... This guy, John, needs to stop teleporting everywhere.
Give me the key to Luca Gallici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the seance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven.
Is that Luna with a fucking squeaky toy I hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. Last thing we want is the police to come in, eh?
You know what it looks like? It looks like John is a friend of mine who's a ghost. And he's just, like, teleporting everywhere. Or that John's, like, in my mind. This is a Fight Club. The narrator fucking... I don't know, Fred Durst situation. I know his name's not Fred Durst, but it's the first thing that came to my mind. 225. Mr. Galici?
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of this.
Even if the door shuts, I'm surprised.
So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raj. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control.
I'm gonna turn the game up just a little bit.
In the physical realm.
Hold on. Need 2 seconds here, chat. God, she is going in on that fucking squeaky toy.
It's not Luna.
It's not?
Honestly?
It's the child.
Jesus.
There's a child?
Yeah.
You had a kid?
No.
Oh.
I love that that's what you jumped to.
Did you kidnap one?
Yes.
No.
Oh. Are you at least gonna get good ransom money out of it? Oh.
Bleeding nose, took a heavy blow. Yeah, we already know that because he got fucking punched in the face.
I think they're like running around.
What's that? Slight discoloration, used a lot of makeup. Makeup? Why would he need makeup? Thin elongated fingers, trained in sleight of hand. Yes, yes. That's key for a fucking seance person. Drawn complexion. Skinny, seems malnourished. Scratched wrists. Fresh scrapes, slightly bleeding. Oh, the medium is down on his luck. The former thief became a medium. Luca Galici is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from a heavy punch. His hands and thin fingers are delicately those of a thief, trained in the delicate work of pickpocketing. He uses makeup to hide possible jail tattoos. He has fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrists from a recent and short fight. I believe he is more a criminal than a medium, and this is the new way of earning money by deceiving the wealthy. That wouldn't make sense.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man. But I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. I need to go.
So, let me explore over here, because I missed this. Letter of invitation. Dear Luca, I hope you will have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I can speak to him again. I am anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess Lamore.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
Where the fuck even is John? I just heard him. Where'd he go?
To your mama.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
I hate when you get an itch in your leg and you can't find it, so you just scratch your skin off.
Just take your skin off. Some clues can be examined with your chemical analysis.
Like
Open your case book with that. Highlight the evidence marked with the flask icon. Damn, I got a lot of evidence.
I found it and it was on my knee, but I felt it in my ankle.
So I already read that. Already read that. What the fuck is this, bro? What is this? You? No. The fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, so they're linked now. Wait. What? I don't want to just skip this. I actually want to, like, figure it out. Hold on. Do manually is to move the chemical operation icon from the top row to the center. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to understand this now. They combine to make that. What about another one of those? Do that. Mix you with that. And then that. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Reset. Reset. So, wait. What do... Hold on. What do these chemical operations do? Swaps reagent value from positive to negative or vice versa. Adds one to the reagent's value. Oh, jeez, there's like math involved with this shit. Fuck. I'm not good at this. Alright, let me think. Let me think. You. Then you. You two. Mix with this. And then one of you. Okay. And then you. No. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This then goes into a mix with you and you. Boom! Yes! The reaction shows that it is a rubber latex mixed with phosphorus. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I'm quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Huh.
Holy shit! Why are they rehoming their dog? Huh. Ew, I see my sister on Facebook. That's gross. I'm gonna block her. Again, I'm like scrolling on my Facebook and I see like somebody's rehoming their dog, and then I see like a picture of my sister and my cousin, and that shit's just gross. Anyways, I'm gonna go on Facebook Marketplace and see if I can find electric smokers.
Are you gonna try and lowball some people?
Honestly, shit.
It's the best.
So funny.
It's the best pastime.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like low-key. Some of the smokers that I found are pretty affordable. I'm trying not to buy a truck. And that's the other thing. I'm trying not to buy a rust bucket old truck. I'm also trying
a rust bucket old truck.
I fucking. You don't have a. Do you have a license?
No, but I want a rust bucket old truck.
Get a license.
Just to look at it.
Is a man not allowed to have desires?
I guess. I don't know. I also like very much just hated because I complained to you about when I took when I've like bought in wood before?
No. I don't think so.
Oh, so like my mom has a 2024 Equinox.
Mm-hmm.
I have
been streaming chat.
bought in like 2 8-foot boards. So I bought like 2 8-foot boards from Lowe's.
Mm-hmm.
Before, or well, no, I've done 2 trips where I've bought 8-foot boards. One of them I bought like one 2x6 that was 8 foot long, and the other one I bought about what is it 6 4x4s that are 8 foot long. And so what I had to do was basically they're 5 inches from like the touchscreen up front because of like how I've had like the set all like the stuff down.
Wait.
Or whatever. I don't know. It was very like badly explained. Basically, when I put the boards in the car, the it gets very close to like the front screen.
Wait. The butterfly brooch was Luca's, so Mr. Galici and Emma knew each other. What the fuck? Okay. Luca could easily pick the lock. The lock between the 2 hotel rooms was weak. Luca could pick it easily. It's not looking good for you, Mr. Galici. I'm making deductions.
So you guys think I should just get an electric smoker? Cause like I don't think I can do like a normal like one, cause that would take, or I could, but it would be like harder.
Emma scratched Luca. Emma left the scratches on Luca's hands while fighting for her life. Yeah, it looks like we 100%. We 100% know that Luca killed her.
Huh?
Cause it says both Luca and Emma have the
I thought you were talking
same.
about the kid.
What?
The kid that's here, his name is Luca.
Oh no, no, no. That's a fucking hilarious coincidence.
All I heard was, "This sounds like Luca killed her," so I said, "Huh?"
No. From what it's looking like so far, Mr. Galici and Emma knew each other. He could have easily picked the lock and go into their room. And Mr. Galici has scratches on his wrists. Meaning that most likely, if Galici was in there strangling her while trying to fight for her life, because there was a fight, she could have, like, scratched at his wrists. You know, trying to get him to stop. Anything else? Ooh. The murderer left the diamond. Whoever killed Emma left the diamond beside her body. Lord Craven caught Emma with a stone. I think that's it. So nothing to do with the fact that Lord Craven punched the medium.
Oh, I'm gonna get cucked so hard if I fucking look
Okay,
at
so
this. Hold on. What? No, this has to be fake.
Wait.
Don't miss. Like, I'm getting scammed. Like, no way. Listed 5 days ago in Hazel Park. Guys, do I try something that's a little sketchy? Like, hold on, we're taking a break. JJ, can we take a stream break?
No, because I want to play this.
No, bring the stream with me.
What do you mean bring the stream with you?
Okay, I don't know what this is, like, guitar-wise, like, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like a Fender. It's a Strat, like, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Guess how much they want for it?
I'm going to assume too much.
No.
What? Fuck you mean no?
Give me 1 second. I am typing the chat GDP right now.
Oh wait, I have to talk to Mr. Galici. I didn't even think about that.
They're saying clearance electric guitar $0. They're not listing anything about wanting a price.
That's sketchy.
Those scratches on
Yeah,
your hands
part of me
were
wants to
rather
go for it.
What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Like,
I need to go.
So, because if it's a Fender, because I think it says, like, does it say, like, can you make out? Because I think it's a Fender. Because the Fender one, there's a couple of different versions of it, but if it's like If it's one of the
Do you
players, it's
realise
gonna run
just how
anywhere from
dangerous it is to
$7
hold
or
phosphorus
just
in the
south
dark?
of $700 to 800,
I'll bet it makes your
or if
rubber
it's an
balloons
American
glow
performer,
impressively
it's
in the dark,
1400.
but you'll regret it when the hypertension and
And I
vomiting
don't
sets
know,
You mock my talent,
like
sir.
what.
You shouldn't be so flippant about
Like
things beyond
I
your
kind of
earthly
want to try
understanding.
this
How
and be
ignorant
like,
one
hey,
must be
how
to compare a
like
spirit's ectoplasm with
because
balloon
I'm just curious how
Give
much
us
they're
more of a
asking
word of
for.
caution. We both know how much
Like if they're
theory
asking
deserve
for it
after
at all,
several
because
years on
like
the
you know
job.
what I mean. Like the listing literally says, like shit. Here's
I have a
better.
question.
Yes, Emily?
Sure.
Well. Oh, what did you send
Where
me?
is Emily in my DMs? Oh, I just sent you like a better like photo of it to show like
Damn,
like
what
that's
the
the
fuck?
listing. Like that is the listing.
What the fuck? Nah,
Emily, I sent it
nah.
to you too.
Ain't no fucking way a guitar looking that nice is being sold for $0.
There's also only one image of it.
That's fake. That's gotta be fake. That's a scam.
That's a scam, or they're gonna be like, actually, it's like $400. You know what I mean?
the spirits are
Because that's the
silent,
only other way I can
and
say
so
it's
am I.
reasonable.
This object simply isn't resonating with me.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
Not gonna lie though, I do want to get
It's
a
reminder of a
Telecaster.
time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed.
But I also want an acoustic.
I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Luca Galici told me that the moth reminds him of his happy youth and claims it as a piece of common jewelry.
The wife special? What the fuck?
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Oh, she's selling a bunch of his shit.
So, let me see here. So clearly I'm missing something.
Oh my god, it's the Milwaukee. It's the weird Milwaukee. That'd be good. Do I get a Redman chewing tobacco belt buckle? Never mind, I gotta go to Ohio for that.
My stream dropping frames? Oh, it seems to be fine. I must have missed something. God, my phone's about to die. The letter regarding the stolen ring. Dear sir, I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not been found. We had to free Elo DuPont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress in this case. Lieutenant Gavreau, Marseille Police Commissariat.
Where the fuck is Cass City? I will low-key drive like All zippers work, no holes, no rips, location pickup only, will not ship. How far out do I have to drop? Oh my god, that is like a 3-hour, 4-hour drive for me, I think.
Emma had a history of deceit. Emma was a thief, but made Lord Craven believe that the servants were stealing. She'd done it through their trip.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on Ian.
Luca could know Emma was a thief. If their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could well know of Emma's predilection for thievery. Luca could know Emma set him up. The medium, Luca Gallici, could have known that Emma was a thief and that she was trying to frame him for her murder.
Guys, I think I have bad spending habits. I found a Marboils red duffel bag.
Emma tried to frame Luca, the medium, for her theft of the diamond. In revenge, he killed her. Luca Gallici is a murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. Luca fought for his life. Given his checkered past, if he were arrested, nothing could save him from a death sentence, and Emma knew it. I will not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. What the fuck? I don't know. Anyone, let me get your opinion on this. So this guy, Luca Gallici, right? He's innocent.
Mm-hmm.
He did not steal the diamond from Lord Craven. His mistress did. However, she wanted to frame him for stealing the diamond. And because he's a criminal, or he's had a criminal past, he didn't think the police would listen to him if he just told them that it was Miss Craven who did it and not him. So, in his attempt to get away from being framed, he killed the woman, Miss Craven. Should I bring him to justice or should I let him go? I'm thinking let him go because I get it.
What cup size did the mistress have?
Hold on. Let's go find out. Let's go find out if it was a loss. That's a crazy thing to say. Damn. Zero.
Hold on.
Zero titty.
No titty.
Zero. Look at that.
Hold
Pull up my stream real quick. I'm not screen sharing on Discord. It made my game lag.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Well, okay, hold on. Stop. Go down. Can you go down lower? No, like the camera level wise.
No.
Can you like back off and like get a farther view but lower?
I can't crouch or nothing.
Got it. Yeah, no, let him go. Honestly, it's not that.
You ain't missing much, buddy.
She's like, she worked harder than an ugly stripper. That's all I gotta say.
That's crazy.
You like, are you like? We're not seeing the same thing, right? Like, So okay, I don't know which smoker to get now.
Help Luca Gallici escape. Luca fought for his life, given his checkered past. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
No. All right, let's speak with Mr. Gallici.
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a bird and a murderer?
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
You already suffered at Miss Emma's hands once. I'm not convinced you deserve to suffer again. I can't help but notice the window latch seems faulty. Perhaps I should leave you here alone and fetch someone. I'm afraid it may take me some time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The police won't notice your disappearance immediately. Run, leave Cordona, and try to lead a decent life.
I won't forget your kindness. I owe you everything, Mr. Holmes.
Stop wasting time. Run.
Open the door, Mr. Galici. Don't make it worse. We know you're in there.
Imbeciles, why are you dawdling? Step aside.
Damn!
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Well, that was a very interesting first case. How long have I been streaming? Almost 2 hours. Let's keep going. No. Why did my controller disconnect? Is it dead? Man, I like playing with the controller. It's nicer. Whatever. I'll just have to remember to charge it before next stream then. Or the next time I stream this. Also, I need to plug in my phone. I'm gonna go take a break real quick, chat. So I can plug in my phone and I want to get some food. Maybe some more pizza. So I'll be right back. Give me a second to start the music back up, though. Oh, this is the wrong fucking thing. God damn it. I'm back, chat. Sorry for the wait. I wanted to eat some more pizza, and I had to charge me phone. Speaking of, why is it fucking not charging no more? Here we go. Alright. The unlucky seance. It seems the seance went south. I don't know what happened yet, but I doubt that's... Oh, well, it's a little late for that. I've arrived at Cordona, the island where I spent my childhood, accompanied by my only friend, John. It is late evening, but I have a room booked at the Hotel Il Palazzo dell'Uso. I simply need to check in with the receptionist. I spent one night at Il Palazzo dell'Uso and fell into a criminal investigation. That's not how I imagined my time on Cordona, but the thrill of the case helped to distract me from the darker thoughts. Now it's time to go to the cemetery in Miner's End. There is a figure of a crying angel on Mother's tombstone. What is happening? Oh, wait! My imaginary friend John. Wait a minute. So I was right. John's not real. Huh.
Bro, shut... What the fuck?
Ew, what just happened? What's going on with my controls?
Why is this girl on TikTok not half wrong? Like, literally there's a TikTok and it says you can't get hoes out of, and then it just shows like cities in my area, and my city is one of them, and she's not half wrong.
Hold on, chat. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Wait, which McDonald's is this at? Apparently in my area, some McDonald's employee stabbed the manager, fatally stabbed the manager. Mac.
Okay, I think that fixed it.
Oh, an East Point. Honestly, I feel you, dude. I feel you.
Oh. It's time to visit the cemetery. So, where's the cemetery?
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Okay. We're at the spooky cemetery.
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
Funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
This guy really does not want me to go to the fucking cemetery. Bunch of flowers. A bunch of asters, mother's favorite flowers. John asked if I remembered my mother's funeral. I don't, but I can try to recall something. So let me...
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Mycroft and I had to leave for London just after the funeral.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
And a few people attended the service and all were silent.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Mycroft held me until I called him down. Excuse me.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
Oh shit! Thank you, Fabricio, for fucking raiding the stream. How's it going, everybody?
Spread your ass cheeks.
Okay, that's a crazy thing to say to new viewers. I'm playing some Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 right now. How was Skyward Sword? I would like to plug in my fucking controller. That would be amazing. Love to use my controller for this game because it is just so much better. So forgive me for a second, chat, while I do this. There we go. Then plug you in. Oh, see, it's not connected anymore. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? I don't want to play with mouse and keyboard. I don't want to play. So why is he doing this? This game is the slightest bit buggy. But it is what it is. Well, no controller for me. This is so sad.
Do you ever just feel like gifting 71 subs to a small streamer who has mommy ASMR in the top left corner with 29 out of 100? You ever just feel like that?
No, not once.
Rest in
Oh,
peace.
got it. I'm just a weirdo. Got it.
Goodbye, mother.
Pocket watch. God, if only I could read cursive.
Give me a second and I'll tell you what it says.
I think it's VA.
I can't read.
Violet Holmes.
This watch was a gift. My mother's initials.
JJ, how much do you know about like Twitch Prime gaming?
Nothing.
God.
Okay, JJ, is it still on your stream?
I found out what it is. It's fine. Thank you for offering, though.
Be helpful.
I thank you for offering, though.
Dang, Hero rated you in the
Candle in a small puddle of wax.
Yeah,
Never
well.
mind.
Cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
No offense.
There's one,
This is my mother's pocket watch.
No offense, but I was definitely in that raid.
Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Yeah, no,
It's fine.
Like a lot of the time when JJ gets raided by like Hero, or like Nat will get raided by JJ, or JJ raids Hero, I am definitely watching that stream and in the raid that just came in. Like that happens very much. I will pull up all my friends' streams and just have them muted in the background.
That is entirely fair.
Yeah, I also like fucking cannot like I can't stand watching your stream unmuted and being in a fucking voice call with you.
Yep.
Like it is
Pain.
Pocket watch belonged to my mother and shows no sign of exposure to the elements. The candle was lit no more than half an hour ago. Someone lit the candle and left a pocket watch near my mother's grave. Fashionable shoes, brand new.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggest he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Huh. Don't know how you came to that conclusion, Sherlock, but hey, you're Sherlock and I'm not.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Okay. Is it going this way? It seems so. Also seems to be one of those big wheel bicycles. Which I should not be surprised, seeing as this takes place in the 1880s. Is that what you said, A1? I don't remember. Here's the bike.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there.
Huh. hello.
It's stained with oil paint.
Huh. No.
The hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
Wait a minute. What's that say on the back?
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least,
Okay, buddy, you're in Ohio. That's
Yours
the
and
issue.
An artist working in a cemetery. Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
So, guy was an artist. Okay.
Ooh.
So let's go see if we can find that place. It's right up ahead. Hello,
Can you
sir.
satisfy my curiosity?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Okay, so he has nothing to say.
Oh, it's that
hell.
ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name.
Sir, your
Why is
glasses
it
are
so
ugly.
absorbed in it all? The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cadona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture, modern pieces too. I am sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I am sure we'll find them.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
On the back.
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar.
Who's this voice actor? Oh, wait, that's right. If I
Of
tab
course
out,
I
the audio stops
understand.
playing.
She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you alright, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Alright, I want to see... I I want to see who who his voice actor is, because he sounds a little familiar. Just the tiniest bit familiar. Come on. Slow website. Michael Golub. Let's see, what has this guy done? Damn, this is his first role. That's crazy. And it's just my mind playing tricks on me then. Archives at the City Hall Police Station and Cordona Chronicles may hold key information for your case. When investigating a piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit.
He's odd, Sherry. Even odder than I.
And I'm not even real. Well, he said to go somewhere. Cordona Cemetery, Caesar's Bridge, Greek Bridge. Where did he say to go? I don't remember now. Police Station, Chronicles, City Hall. Let's go to the Chronicles.
Ian in the bedroom with me.
Ew, what are you guys doing?
Bed. I'm doing homework. He's laying in the bed with me now.
Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Well, let's go say hi to Werner Vogel. At the Chronicles. So this is like an open world game. I fully just realized that. There's like a whole ass town to explore. How do I get down there? Okay. Alright, well, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Forgive me if I'll be, like, constantly bringing up the map, but I get lost very easily. So, take a left over the bridge. Be nice to have some kind of locomotion. Maybe a bike, horse, anything to not let me run everywhere. What's going on here? Oh. Also, I don't want to go to that. We want to go to the police station. Yeah, I'm using a walkthrough. What of it? Excuse me, chat. So what's going on over here? God, I'm sure this looks a lot better when I don't have the graphics turned all the way down. But, it is what it is. I'll probably do a playthrough of this game on my own at some point so I can see how good the game looks when I don't have to put all my resources into streaming the game.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed.
Notebook,
Logan
yeah.
spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
She's not eating it. She's licking the metal.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
New case, the Master of Disguise. Do love me some skidizes? What the fuck? Skidizes is crazy. Sketching a thief. The police need to get a sketch.
Ian was handing Luna his sock with his toes.
That's great, bro. The police need to get a sketch of the thief who robbed Mrs. Nini's atelier. The sketch artist was unable to capture the likeness of the culprit, but my disguise skills may prove more effective. The atelier is located at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. Okay.
Do you want to hand me the plate? Would you hand it to me?
It's at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way.
You're not tearing it apart, though, Gremlin.
So it's somewhere here. Knights Road and Trinity Way. There's Baskerville Street. Knights Road, Trinity Way. Adler Street. I'm assuming that's a Irene Adler reference. Knight Street. Or Knight Road. Sorry. So where's Trinity Way? Knight Road. Trinity Way. Trinity Way. Where is it?
Jesus.
Way. Well, let's follow Knights Road a little bit. There we are. Right there. Sweet. Now I know where to go.
Help me, please.
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Okay.
Are you able to help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Okay, so I'm here. Well, let's look. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Miss Nini's Atelier. I'm assuming I'm saying Atelier correctly. Okay, what is going on with Sherlock's walking? I'm confused as to why my movement is being really weird.
I'm pleased to meet you, Mom. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Please need a sketch of the thief who robbed Miss Nini. I guess it's just back here then. Hello.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Wait, you'll hit dead ends with your investigation if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has a penchant for disguise, so visit the wardrobe menu to change his outfit. Mrs. Nini allowed me to use the clothes in her workshop to disguise myself as the thief. The thief looked like an utter rascal. He was beaten up and was wearing glasses. I like the way he has with glasses on. I might actually just keep those on.
Oh, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead? We have a job to do, John. Come on, at least do him first. Big bruises, light makeup, old man makeup.
God, I can really customize Sherlock to my liking, huh? Anything else?
Ian,
Doesn't look
she's
like it.
enjoying your stinky salt. You get into peaceful sleep with the stink.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
I would need the hat. Is there a hat in here? John suggested that I surprise Mrs. Nini by impersonating the men in the painting before attempting to disguise myself as the thief. He's an old man with sideburns wearing a white suit and a top hat.
Do you want to clean your glasses? Huh? What?
Hey.
You should lay your other sock on top of her.
Dapper AF.
Lay your other sock on top of her like a blanket.
Is there a top hat in here? Is this right? Can't tell if there's anything else I need to do. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Okay.
Uncle Giovanni? Oh, signore, you look exactly like my uncle. He's the grandson of the Doge of Venice, you know. I knew you reminded me of someone. You are as alike as two peas. Perhaps you have some royal blood in you, too.
That is flattering, I suppose, but I sincerely doubt it, Mum.
He's a doge. Now that's a deduction.
He's not an actual doge.
If you say so, my lord, the doge.
Alright. Back to what we were doing. Reef looked like an utter rascal. He was beaten up wearing glasses. Oh, I can't change clothes here. Oops.
I do not want to look at Best Buy.
Alright. So let's try and look like a rascal here.
Not gonna lie, I did not realize you were playing the Sherlock Holmes games.
Yeah?
Yeah, I thought you were playing the Ghost one.
No. We finished that.
Did you? Okay, I was gonna say, did you finish that?
That looks like a rascal to me.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Ian, what else do we need to do before tomorrow? What else do we need to do?
Now that I have the
tomorrow?
thief's portrait, I can take it back to to Constable Stark. Portrait of the thief who robbed Mrs. Nini's atelier. Oh, that's right. I can't. Hold on. First things first. I have to give... What? I can't keep the glasses? But I liked the glasses. Let me go buy the glasses. You looked so nice in glasses. So, map. God damn, is it storming out? It's the newsboy. So we're gonna go there. So I want to go grab some glasses for Sherlock, because he just looks nice in them. God, this game is really cool. I know I keep saying that, but just the fact that I get like this open world and I get to solve crimes in it, that's cool. It's epic and cool.
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be the finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Okay. You don't have the round glasses, though. Let's look at outfits here, shall we? Oh, I see. So these... That's cool. Bruh, come on. That's the most Sherlock-looking outfit ever. Damn, why, how many outfits are there? God, this is just what, like... Honestly, this is, like, kind of what I want, like, a Doctor Who video game to be. What is that? Fallout armor. Just, like, let me explore, like, a open world. The guy looks dapper as fuck. I might get this at some point.
Think it over. Take your time.
So now that we have that, let's head back to the police station.
Come closer and try something on. You won't regret it.
I can't remember if I ever talked about what my dream Doctor Who video game would be like on stream before. I know I talked about it on Butt Spectrum Club, but my dream Doctor Who video game would be like a game that like kind of understands why the show worked, and that was like the entire premise of the show. Like, just give me like a map like the size of Cordova, maybe slightly smaller, right? And then give me like 5 of those to explore, each within like a different like state, so like past, present, future. And then let me solve certain predicaments that are happening. That would be cool as fuck.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes? Alright. So which way is the archives? Right there.
I wonder how shitty this was.
And I put on a policeman's outfit to really sell the look. I'm allowed to be in here. Xenophobic? That's crazy. That's fucking... Oh my god. That's a crazy character trait. Alright, Jesus, John. I know you're meant to be like a figment of my imagination, but like, have some fucking respect. Missing police files. All I found is the archive, or in the archive, was an empty folder labeled thusly: Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869. Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There are no documents inside it at all. It seems that there really was a police investigation, yet all the case files are missing.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona, in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
So I gotta find Stonewood Manor. Police reports are about my mother's death are missing. I just had a flash of memory. A policeman in front of our manor, but what was he doing there? Stonewood Manor must be located in Grand Surrey. I also had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. So it's somewhere in here. Palazzo dell'Uso. Here's the bridge in the cemetery, so it's probably that guy right there. Well, now we know where we're going. How long have I been
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
Okay.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate.
You know, I like to like make myself very well like happy with how like I know like sound effects and shit, but holy shit, I need a graph to figure out how compressors work.
That is why you're here.
Because this shit is not compressing the way I want it.
Verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it. Concentrate, Sherry.
Okay, yeah.
You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Hooray! Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill
Oh,
up
that artifacting is just me. Oh.
Move on to the next room, new boy.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage, and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor.
Okay.
Alright, let's move on. If you stand here and use your snuff box on
Oh my god, I love YouTube.
It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
Murder is cruel and excessive. Try to arrest the enemy instead. Disorient your opponent. Get in close, then press left click to arrest them. Follow the cues promptly to immobilize your foe.
I'm coming.
Oh, what?
I couldn't miss the party.
It won't work this way.
Okay.
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month.
Okay, how do I do it? Fuck! What just happened? Fuck!
How do you do?
Boo! Boosh! Discombobulate!
The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
No more crime for you until next month.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell staff all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Let's see. Collie Shangles. Bandit lair has been marked on your map. Mm. Here, chat, I'm going to go on a tiny break. I want to see if I can,
Shaketh thy ass.
No. I want to see if I can optimize the game a little bit. Because I did see a video about optimizing it, and I want to see if I can fix this fucking walking glitch that keeps happening. So, I will be right back, chat.
Nah, you should.
Nope, I couldn't find anything to fix what I was looking for, chat. So we're just gonna have to. Keep
No, but
on
he did found a
schmooving.
mod to play naked.
Nope, no, I didn't. Report number 1804.
Our
A
DMs say
sailor was
different.
stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. Wait, what? fuck is Elmo doing? Stabbing people at a Golden Eel Bar. That's crazy. Suspects: Brian McLee, soldier; Alec Kaplanidis, dock worker; Salim Yunin, trader. All suspects were detained. Cases pending further investigation. Soldier's testimony: the trader punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of them. Jesus! Getting racist. How long do we have to put up with them? Jesus Christ. Barman's testimony: the trader spilled his beer on the sailor, and boy, that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the trader, but missed and hit the worker instead. I didn't see anything else. I was hiding behind the counter to wait out the mayhem. The sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier, who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. Worker's testimony: I was sitting there, minding my own business, when the trader hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? So I might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the trader's head. I don't remember anything after that. Let's do this.
JJ,
case.
how familiar are you with strats, kind of?
Like Stratocasters?
Yeah.
I mean, I have one. I don't know much about guitars in general.
Well, this one's a really dumb thing, and I'm trying to just remember. Is the first position all the way up on the pickup selector?
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Ask the question again. I did not.
Is the first position all the way up on the
like near the
pickup
neck?
Selector? Yeah.
That would make the most sense.
I'm just gonna go with that. I'm labeling it for myself anyways.
So where is it? It's located on Scarlet Street in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. Oh, jeez, this is far away. Sesame Street. Scarlet Street. So it should be somewhere around here. That would make sense.
Hi, little cutie. Oh, this cutie sucks. You can look at her.
Can I only go the fast track? Oh, that sucks. I was kind of hoping I could just go there, and then I didn't have to walk. Oh well. God, this is a really pretty place. I'm really enjoying this game so far, despite the bugs and the fact that I had to lower the quality. It's a really cool game.
You know, besides the fact that there's a bunch of porn, I really like this game. I think it's family friendly. Oh, wait, what?
God damn, horny ass.
I think I just have, like, mental issues.
Yep. He's like, damn.
Why'd you say that so fast?
He's like, damn, you wasn't supposed to agree with me. I'm just enjoying a nice stroll through Cordona. Wish I had some kind of locomotion. That's the only complaint I have right now, is that I just have to walk through this area. Can't drive nothing. But I guess if I had to drive everywhere, I wouldn't be able to appreciate the city quite as much. But still, the option would have been nice. I hope the people who made this game make another one, because I really like this one so far. I saw it got good reviews, so... Who knows?
Oh, I did not do the EQ at all.
Or at the very least, if it's not the same group of people, we get another game similar to this.
Stop killing gay. Oh, wait, what?
Bro, the amount of people who keep fucking, like, blatantly misunderstanding what Stop Killing Games is about is honestly kind of baffling. I don't even mean, like, the fucking game companies. Like, they were always gonna lobby against it. But, like, fucking Pirate Software and, like, some other guy. Like, the only person who disagreed with Stop Killing Games that I kind of agree with is, I don't remember his name, but I follow him on Instagram. And he seems to be, like, an okay guy. He's not a bad guy or nothing. But his point was that Stop Killing Games is unrealistic because some games technically don't even get to live before they die. And he's basically talking about how gamers will be like, will constantly say like, oh, we want new things, but they won't ever try anything new. They'll just like keep playing the same like 5 video games over and over and over and over and over again. So it's kind of unrealistic to have games that, or for games to have an end of life plan when like they're just starting out when they die. Like a great example would be fucking Concord. What Stop Killing Games would have expected of Concord is that Concord would have to have some kind of end of life plan, like right after release, especially since the game died on release. So so he's like, it's a little unrealistic to expect games to have an end of life plan on release. But at the same time, it's like, oh no, I have to actually like try. like I get it.
Very unrealistic because like they have to like bake in the fact that they think the game's gonna fail immediately.
Yeah, it's like I get his reasoning, but at the same time, that should not be a cop-out for other games to just end their services and then fuck the player over.
Yeah, no, I think it very much like you're okay. So like he's putting like that whole Concord example is the example of why it's a bad idea and it's like a valid point, but at the same time, insert like other games like well, I'm gonna give like an example off that doesn't work still. But what was that Ubisoft COD game that they came out with that I actually kind of like?
I don't fucking remember.
But like that one, it doesn't. That one's a cop out because like that one was free to play.
Yeah.
So like they didn't need like an end of life. But like, say for example, if like Marvel Rivals ended, you should still have like no, God, I'm saying like free to play games.
No. Marvel Rivals does count because people are spending money on Marvel Rivals. Sure, it may not be for the game, but it will be for all the cosmetics, all the taunts, like all of that shit. I think if a game has any sort of like transaction thing going on, it should have an end of life goal.
Hold on, but also can't you because doesn't Black Ops 2 doesn't Black Ops 2 is hosted, or is like host servers, not like actual game servers. Like there's someone that's like set like like a server host or whatever in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't they would probably do that? That would make sense.
I don't know.
I mean, BO2 has like um
How do I get in here? Where's the entrance? You would think this would be, the entrance would be where I was, but it's not. Unless the golden eel isn't open. Which in that case, oh, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay, I think let me turn these off. I think I have this like dialed in to how I want it. Can my tones be none?
Can my shit not be shit? Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong area. Oops.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Alright, so what am I doing?
An unfinished bottle of rum.
Spilled beer, let the spilled blood.
Broken table.
Someone must have landed hard on it.
Okay, so like I've almost dialed it right. Smidge that down, stop that, pause, delete, start, back.
Where am I supposed to be looking? Oh, hello.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted. Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them. Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
Let's see. Some bloodstains.
A lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times.
Assuming here's the knife.
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man.
Did I miss something?
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man.
An ordinary kitchen knife.
Okay. Alright. Let's reconstruct the scene then, shall we? That seems right. Yes. Now I'm slightly confused.
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Is that right?
JJ, can you hear me?
Yeah.
This is dumb. Did I just break it?
Well, I believe that's right. So let's head back on over. The answer is obvious. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to kill the traitor, but attacked the sailor due to his poor eyesight. Let's head back over to the police station.
Here to see me go.
Why is that happening? What is going on? Alright, looks like I'm walking. I don't know why that's fucking happening.
Okay.
That's weird. I'm having some weird control issues with this game. I'm gonna hope that when my fucking controller's done charging and I play it with a controller, it's fixed, but yeah. God, this game's really pretty.
Can you you can't download Ban Labs, can you?
What do you mean?
Like download it as a software.
I think so. Maybe, I don't know.
You think you can or can't?
I think you can, but I don't know. I don't know why you couldn't. Let's see. Is my controller done?
It's not like you can, but it's not like a traditional, like, you can't download it like a traditional desktop app. You can download it as a browser extension. That's what it is.
Why can't I hear the game now? God, this stream is so scuffed. Oh wait, I think I know why. Hold on. I just need fucking There we go. Hopefully now that'll be fixed. That's the wrong thing. There we go. It's clear this game was made with controller in mind. To the police.
You have three people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seems you have a knack for it.
Splitting the loot. Report number 1807. 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. The gunfight was reported at the northern end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Ebernote Street and Colpit Street. Stolen property was not recovered. Case suspended due to inconclusive evidence. Jesus. I can't read. Pending further investigation. Victim profiles. Roger Smiley, 42 years old, previously arrested for theft, was wearing glasses. Cause of death, shotgun wound to the torso. Bill Devon, 35 years old, previously affiliated with the Red Scarves gang. Cause of death, blood loss from a severed jugular vein. Identity unknown, around 30 years old, was wearing a hat, suffered a leg wound. Cause of death, point blank shot to the heart. Jesus. I want to see the list of clothes that I can wear, so I can look like a proper gentleman. Actually, is there a map for Sherlock Holmes for this game? Tier 1 map genie.
Just tell me there's some lyrics to this. Cool, there are.
Okay, so there's not a map genie one, but that's okay. I just wanted to know where all the clothing vendors are so I can buy some nice clothes. I just want to know where the clothes are. Well, I want to go see if I can get that Sherlock-ass trench coat. So I looked cool as fuck in that.
We have a large assortment. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
They have the classic. They have a Doctor Who reference in here too. Fez is a coup. Ooh, that's a nice jacket too. But I want this guy.
Motherfucker. So if we slice it like there, and then I move this down, how does this sound?
A perfect choice.
Look at how dapper I look now, baby. Hell yeah. Well, let's go find my fucking helm. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted.
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase.
Alright. Let's get exploring, shall we?
Extra, extra! Murderer on the loose!
I like it, but I hate it.
Wait a minute. Murderer on the loose. Hold on. Hold on.
Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Murderer on the loose. A noble with a taste for the occult got more than she bargained for after a visit to a spiritualist. Her own death. Oh, wait. This is just news. Oh, fucking... I wanted to solve a new murder case. You fucking assholes. What time is it? I'm gonna stream for another hour, chat, and then I'm gonna end it off there. Sorry that most of this stream was just it being really fucking scuffed.
What's a JJ stream without it being scuffed?
That's what I'm saying. But now I look dapper as fuck. That's how you know, chat. I love me a nice, dapper, fucking vampire-esque fucking outfit.
Hey, Sherry. There's post here. And it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
Okay, I don't understand the fucking rhythm of this song. Like, I understand it, but I don't know how to break it down like bars, in like bars and measures.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
I didn't even get a chance to read it. I'm on the wrong thing. My brother Mycroft's letter. Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is, at best, childish indulgence, and at worst, pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you were better off for not witnessing it. Despite all your protestations, one presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses and frees you to return to London at once. It is time to turn you back on what was... Wait, it is time to turn your back on what was and help to shape what could be. The nation needs you, Mycroft. Fuck you, Mycroft.
I know. Predictable. She is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember. You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Doctor Who? Gazebo.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, very precious.
Huh. I just, nope. That's not what I'm looking for. Sorry, I was texting in gaming chat.
ash all over the door. The ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire. We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel. It's stuck. Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet. Come on. Must be locked. Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier. Perhaps it's mental, not physical. Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden. Try to recall that memory about the policeman, Sherry. Concentrate.
John suggested I try to remember the full story about the policeman in front of our manor. There he is.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like want to go to bed, but at the same time, I want to finish the thing I'm working on, but I also want to watch a 2-hour YouTube video.
Just do it all, and then just don't sleep.
I have work tomorrow.
It was Mycroft.
Just don't go to work.
No, I'm going to work. Money.
You don't need money.
Oh, fuck. How do you think I'm gonna buy a smoker, dickhead?
Steal it.
Shit, good point. Should I just steal energy drinks too while I'm at it?
Yes.
Penny! Oh my god, it's the picture of Penny! Guys, Wiener Girl sent me a picture of her wiener.
Nice!
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck
What
into
even
the
is my
house.
bank account like right now? I got paid today and I haven't checked it.
Wasn't angry we stole.
I know I've already spent my paycheck, but or not like my whole paycheck, but some of it.
Must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation.
Actually, I am curious about
As long as there is
this.
a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy.
Let me do this
Maybe
very
a
quickly.
chaise longue.
Aha. In we go.
Oh, Hero's still
So
streaming?
depressed. Is he?
Yeah, he's streaming Rivals of Ether.
I thought his stream ended. Why did he raid me if he wanted to keep streaming? Maybe he didn't initially think he was going to keep streaming, and then he was like, oh, fuck it. Around 2 months after our arrival, Sherry and I were almost arrested after being caught thieving. Hearing the noise of our return to the manor, Mycroft came outside and resolved things with the police. The officer left and never returned. Afterwards, Mycroft, who had given us the task of breaking into the house and stealing a letter, had a serious talk with Sherry. He lectured Sherlock about being caught, but was glad that we had acquired what he wanted.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Auction notification. We have been instructed that a public
quiz
auction
is
will
a
take
whole
place
big
on
test,
20th July. What's up?
This quiz is a whole dang test. It says here, do this quiz. There are only 10 questions. No, this one's 34.
Don't fail it.
I'm not gonna.
We have been instructed that a public...
Open book, so I got PowerPoint right here.
Oh. That a public auction will take place on the 20th of July at Stonewood Manor. All
Yeah, he
lots have been
stopped streaming and
selected
then
from the
started a new
finest
one.
pieces of property owned by the Holmes family and have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say? I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
News of Violet's death, 10th of April, 1869. Tragedy at Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Violet Holmes, widow of Sigurd Moreland Holmes, died unexpectedly in her home yesterday, April 9th, 1869. She survived by her two sons, aged 20 and 10, though it is unclear if they will remain in Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Holmes purchased the property only a year ago. Despite her feeble constitution of body, so ravaged by consumption, Mrs. Holmes was quickly welcomed into Cordona's elite. In her high vocation, she had, in addition to the deep intuitions of a gifted woman, the strength of a man, the consciousness of a saint, and the wit of a satirist. A specialist in ancient objects, she became the authority on authenticity. Police conducted an investigation upon arrival at the manor, but have not released further details. The cause of her death is unknown.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Is there anything else to explore? Yes.
I think our family portrait used to hang here.
What's that over there?
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
Well, ain't that interesting?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Michael.
Okay.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Let me fucking do it. No. Yeah, that seems right. Oh, I play as John when I do these. That's cool. think that's
neighbors
right.
will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the scene in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Huh. We arrived in the early morning of a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to our room. The last person to arrive was the doctor, Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Sherry just realized that he never heard her coughing.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you alright?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. I cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours. They were half mine too.
John, you're not real.
An artifact from
Banlabs is gay.
claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
God, so he was always like this.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
But with bullets. Jesus.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
Lower town.
Of who?
Nope.
What was the point of the sketch? Or is
These
that the
must
sketch
be
I
the
just
notes
did?
of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular
Why are you
dog
being
we had spotted,
sketchy?
and we met it, didn't we?
No, 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 no. Not sketchy. Sketch, as in drawing.
Oh, Sketch is in the streamer?
No, no.
He had the same
The gay
balloon in his
one?
yard, only
No,
bigger.
no.
Do you remember?
The
Yes,
draw-
yes.
The
We
drawing.
visited him several times while living here.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? Never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to blend that really well.
For a spurious purpose, staring into the sky.
Because I did that bar. Or that measure. Or yeah, no, I did the bar, not the
You
measure.
mean for spying on people?
Okay.
Anything else? Doesn't look like it, but there's stuff to read. I love reading! We've been instructed that a public auction will take place on the 20th... Oh, I already saw this.
Oh my god, that sounded terrible.
I already read this. I already read that. Alright, so I read all of that already. Soon after I left them... Yep, we know that. Mother died of tuberculosis. I always thought my mother had tuberculosis. Mycroft said it was what killed her. My mother was not suffering from tuberculosis, also known as consumption. I don't remember any persistent coughing. We had a friendly neighbor on the island that was friendly with my family. Mycroft hid the truth about the death of our mother and lied when she told me that she died of tuberculosis. Okay, so we've made our first deduction. At least with the main plot.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it. Interesting.
Hello.
What's that over there?
Where are you?
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
Let's see. A dusty wooden handle with an intricate cross-shaped end that looks like a key. John remembered that we had a hidden treasure somewhere in our room, and he dares me to find it.
This quiz is a lot longer than I thought it'd be, so I'm gonna wait to do the one from today. Is that bad?
It's a hidden item somewhere in the room. Let's see.
You know, I feel like anytime I'm doing snipping in BandLab, I feel like I'm like doing circumcision on a micro penis.
That's a crazy thing to say.
Well, like, am I wrong? Because it's like I'm trying
Yes.
to cut it just right.
Yes,
Like you think about
you
it though.
are
Like
wrong.
think about it. You have to cut it just right.
I don't want to think about it.
Hey, I think the Exo person's playing Halo Infinite, and I think you like rated her. I think. I don't know. I definitely. I think it's coming up in my recommendation on Twitch right now, and I think that's who that is.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood. Father's favourite.
Ooh.
Still has a faint odour of tobacco. One of the few things on this island that smell like home.
Pipe of Sigurd Holmes. A small, straight, smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father, Sigurd Holmes. We had to hide it from Violet, as she didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is old. Its surface is worn from frequent use, but it has been well maintained. A faint scent of tobacco lingers. Sherlock has taken his father's pipe with him. I sense it carries considerable sentimental value.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Found the item and won the game. Alright, so what am I doing now? What's my next objective?
I'm gonna go call my mom.
Huh. Yes?
I'd be done for the night, but I'm gonna go call my mom.
I heard you the first time, woman.
Well, I didn't hear you.
It's because I didn't say anything.
Rude. Good night.
Good night.
Have fun finishing the stream. Wait, why Sherlock Holmes looks so strange?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why does he look strange?
A book right now. Huh. I thought he was quirkier.
What do you mean?
Like, weirder of a person. Because in the two different movie things, they dress him up really strangely. Like he's very.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. That's just that movie, honestly.
No, both of them.
Yeah, I know. In just those two movies, that's what he looks like. What is this? Yeah, I'm not letting him wear that. I don't need to see him wear that. What does it say? Partner conning toil. Okay.
Good night.
Family friend. Well, there's no
Emily
records about my
I8D
mother's
left.
death. We had a family friend on Cordona. He may know something. There are no records about my mother's death, but I do recall an old family friend we had here in Cordona, an eccentric man named Theodore Gilden. He was missing the little finger on his right hand, and if he still lives here, he may be able to shed some light on her passing. He used to live in one of the neighboring houses near the Greek bridge, and he had a gas balloon in his yard. Okay.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Well, let's go find Theodore Gilden then. Let's go see what one has to offer. On a bed.
Yeah, I'll keep the pillows warm for you, bud.
Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
A 1_XLLL left.
So, set near Greek Bridge. So it would be somewhere over here, right? Is that it right there? Oh, sorry, kid.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Oh. Chaos unfolded. I visited the house of an old family friend and discovered evidence of recent mayhem. The gate was broken from the inside. Fuck you mean the gate was broken from the inside? That implies something got out. Sorry.
Destruction and trampled ground.
No, it's not what I want. Whoa! Fucking controller almost fell out of my hands. Or out of my lap, rather. Oh, damn. Damn! We got fucked.
Torsionist, you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
It was right there.
A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilder.
Oh, well, that sucks. He's dead.
A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Huh.
Kneecap reduced to splinters.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
Goliath? What the fuck is going on in here? Elephant?
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Poke the elephant with this? Really?
Oy.
People are hopeless.
Jesus.
A strong pull broke this leash.
Sherlock,
Jesus
take a picture of the
Christ.
footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
God damn it, can my fucking mouse... John reminded me of a newspaper article from our childhood. It was the first time I had seen these beautiful creatures. I can check the newspaper's archive. It was a front-page story written by a science journalist and would have been published 10 years ago. Alright, let's pop on by the place. So I can finish this John challenge, because John's got to challenge me to shit. So, where's the archives? Or chronicles? Cordona Chronicles.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebaggerspun's local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Oh, so she knows my family. So is the archives in here? Yes. Somewhere around 1870, 1879. Journalists. Front page. The Lord of All Beasts. The Lord of All Beasts, written by Dr. Ian Menzies. Only a lucky few can claim to have beheld this planet's strangest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be land's largest animal, this colossal yet friendly creature enchants all with its size, intelligence, and communication. Elephants are mammals, just like humans, and originate in Asia and Africa. Despite feet that reach 18 to 25 inches in adult males, the elephant is surprisingly agile and in concert with its prehensile trunk, can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. Elephants form strong emotional bonds with their loved ones. Some scientists have even reported witnessing signs of grief or happiness. Perhaps the question is not how much elephants resemble us, but how much we resemble them.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Okay, so now that I did that, we can get back to what we were supposed to be doing. John. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Excuse me. Can't tell if I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. All right. Let's see. Is there anything over here? Oh, yes, there is. What's this then? Knife.
A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
Okay.
A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship.
Right. Oh.
Fresh signs of impact. The rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Hello. That seems far more likely. Hmm. I think that's it.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far, I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it, then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Listen. Let's go. Let's see what these people saw, because they're kind of just hanging out.
Are you able to help me?
How dare you address me?
Fuck you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Please, stop bothering me. I don't know anything.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Excuse me, just one question.
How dare you address me?
Hmm.
Do you know anything about this?
Please, stop bothering me. I don't know anything.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
May I
You
ask you
should know
something?
what you're doing.
How dare you address me?
Hmm.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's a question I can answer.
The elephant named Goliath crossed to the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Oh. Okay. Get back in my usual attire. So we're trying to find a fucking elephant. You would think that it would be talk of the town. I guess not. Because why would it be? That would make things too easy. Well, hello. More elephant tracks.
The elephant barged into this cart of oil oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
So, seems to have kept going this way. gratitude to this island will grow just as the tree I gift to you. From the most responsible citizen in Cordona, T. Gilden. Same name as the guy who died. I think. It's the same guy who died.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
She's got a face full of elephant ass right there. God, this elephant just kept going. How far did you run, big man? Okay. Hello.
Strange. It was hung with care.
That is strange. The fuck? What are you? Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people. Although I am afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I am being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors. They believe that your tree is a mockery and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It is an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tailheart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant Bean. Although she is female and far less frightening than your beast, please reconsider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Cordona. Huh.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Well. Since the elephant's gone, I guess we can just head back inside. Or not back inside, but head inside to the manor. I want to at least solve this case before I end stream. I also just don't want to end stream. I want to keep playing the game, but I actually got like a good night's sleep for once, and I don't want to ruin that streak. This is a really cool game. I'm glad I'm playing it, and I don't even know. Am I going the right way? No, not even close. But no, this is a really cool game, and I really like it so far. It's a little glitchy, but honestly, it's nothing that I can't look past. I'm really excited to be playing this because this is a very interesting game. And I'm glad there are more mystery games out there.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, miss.
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Focus. Be clear and concise. What happened? Just the facts.
I was here, packing my bags. My father was with the elephant. Then I heard the noise. Goliath made such a horrifying scream. Through my window, I saw how it lifted my father by his neck. So I ran downstairs. The elephant was dragging my father's lifeless body. I threw stones at the monster, so it dropped him. Then Goliath ran screaming, and I came back here and hid.
It is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well. I have to leave you for now.
Hate to sound psychopathic, but it's like, bitch, shut up. Ay, ay, ay. Bazookaology. The Adventures of Nabe and Lara by Wallace Darum.
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. She packed as much as she could carry. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Well, let's check out this room. Never mind. Oh, there we go. What's in here? Oh, this must be his office.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
And let me... let's check out this desk.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. I think Miss Gilden has barely matured. I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
That's crazy. What is this? Perfume with an elephant on it.
Pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
What is this? Ivory Baths.
A catchy title. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
There we go.
From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Elephant Man Cordona Chronicles 1875. A local wealthy resident, Theodore Gilden, 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It is a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is a paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. He will be my companion from now on, my second child, and I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I am your best citizen." That's a crazy thing to say. Only time will tell if this is a midsummer madness or not. The neighboring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news and furthermore to hear the terrible trumpets of the beast, or trumpetings of the beast. But they are having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. Now we can all say that the richest of our island have troubles to bear too, the same as the rest of us.
His second child, an apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Okay. What else am I going to look for?
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Alrighty. Well, let's go. I saw that Imogen has the ability to, or I have the ability to show her evidence, so maybe we will get to know some new things if I speak with her.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Fair enough.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
God, Sherlock is such a sassy bitch.
Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan. I don't have any thoughts on this.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal. As if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
The vial contains the sweat of the elephant. It could have been worse. Imogen told me she had plans to leave with her partner. They wanted to start a new life abroad. Unnamed Goliath. Oh my god. Imogen considers Goliath dangerous, but he had never been aggressive with Theodore before. Imogen didn't notice anyone else at the crime scene. Yeah.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. Doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think. How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were part of daily life in Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Oh, he's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there.
I kept yawning.
A yachting champion? Oh, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
Okay. Well, since we know where the boat shop is, let's head there. Thankfully, there's a fast travel. So pin that. No, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's a question I can answer.
Yacht Club members mentioned that Paul missed the race, and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in the...
The Chosen Hero 246
Do you want to
moved
join
to
me in
JJ's
the
streaming
Brady?
No, I'm about to end the stream soon. I just want to finish this case.
Alrighty.
The Chosen Hero 246 moved to
Might be
Twitch
in his
Buddies
room
Little
in
Lad
the
Inc.
workshop south of the yacht club. Okay. So how do I get in? How does one enter the yacht club? Yacht club manager, Paul missed the race. Oh, wait. Workshop south. So it'd probably be over here. Okay, so what's going on in this room? Hello.
The Champion's Whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
What's in here?
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
The foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
Oh, what's this?
Sails of hatred. Suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
Hmm. Champions. Valhalla, 1861 to 1866. Serenity, 1866 to 1870. Hannibal, 1870 to 1873. 1873 to 1874. Cuttlefish. Zephyr, 1874 to 1877. Whirlpool, 1877 to present. Hello. What's in here? Oh, it's locked. What is that?
Bloodied bandages. Someone being hurt.
Ooh. Now there's really a mystery afoot.
Where would a champion hide a key?
Hello.
Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
So hopefully this opens the door to this room. Yay!
Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
So Paul doesn't own Whirlpool.
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champ.
You gormless gilly wetfoot, you think you can leech off of my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you'll find yourself in deep water. Gildan.
Mr. Gildan wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
Oh, shit.
To earn big, you have to spend big.
So what does that suspicious note say? You do not get back out of our... Or you do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh leaves for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will keep an eye on you at the race. Let's see. Is there anything else in the storage that I missed? Oh, hello.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Found psychotropics smuggled in a tea caddy hidden inside the workshop storage room.
Boy, hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
I knew it since she said partner. Smooth Adam's apple. Female. I fucking called it. Swollen elbow hits something hard. Hello. Bandaged arm. Payback or an accident? Wide hips and thighs. Developed female body. Jesus. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position. She uses the privileges of men to pursue her goals, her personal goals. She puts all of her effort into sport, even though it comes with the occasional accident on the open sea. Bruises and an injured arm are badges of honor in this dangerous sport. She is a fearless yachtswoman and will not give it up, even when it costs her. And yet that is a man's prerogative. I see no reason to disclose anyone otherwise.
I'm impressed by how well a woman can handle a yacht and endure so many hardships on the open sea. The revelation of your nature could well humiliate so many rich men here. Not to mention how you have broken the rules. But I understand. You've done this to forge a real career in the sport. But tell me something.
Has no one asked you why you don't grow a beard?
Shh. Have you been following me? You better not be wanting to end my career, because I swear you'll regret it if I get outed.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
The fuck?
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
Shit.
Weaken him.
I'm coming for you.
It won't work this way.
I could miss the party. I will end you. I'm coming for you.
Fuck you.
No more crime for you until next month.
Doesn't help me.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Come here. Eh. Fuck you.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready. Overcome him, don't.
I could miss the party.
I don't remember how to do. I don't remember how to snuff.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
I could miss the party.
Damn!
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I don't remember how. Oh, that's how. Oops. Oh, I wasted it.
Can overcome the brute now. It won't work this way.
I'm coming.
Come here. Come on. Yeah, fuck you.
You until next month.
How do I do this? Oh shit.
I could miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
I'm coming for you.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
Woohoo!
Bother moving. You've lost.
Fucked him up.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Alright. That's storage. I need to get into Paul's office. Adam?
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
And give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me, and then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine.
Okay. Let's talk evidence then.
I'm clueless.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Okay.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises, small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
He really doesn't like these fucking books. That's funny.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's bag, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. but it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoiled girl. A planned voyage might. It's not the spur of the moment. I'm clueless.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cortona has ever posted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
Just be quick.
Well, it seems like we've done everything we can here. Don't know anything about this Swift person. But maybe we can go back to Imogen. See what she has to say now. Where the fuck am I looking? That's where. Okie dokie. Whoa. Oh no, did the game crash? Sherlock! Sherlock! Guys, I think the game crashed. Well... That's not good. I'm going to hope that the game saved. Because, I honestly don't know what to do now. I'm gonna open up the game again, and if it didn't save everything, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah. Okay, so this leads me back out here. Let's try this again. There we go. Don't know why the game crashed all of a sudden. I guess it froze. It didn't crash. Miss Imogen, I have words to speak with you.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I have nothing to say about this.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
It's chilling to think the mother...
Still haven't found anything about a Swift.
Monster is free.
I guess we could go to City Hall. That might be able to give us, like, anything on this ivory baths construction place. So where's City Hall? City Hall, it's right there. Alright. Well. To City Hall I go.
Does it look remotely familiar to you? Should it?
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
Alright, where's the archives then? Chief Archivist Thomas Norton. Where are the archives? Archives, perfect. No. Aha. Businesses. Legal documents. Old City. Notice of registration. By authority of the government of Cordona, this deed registers the creation of Gildan and Swift Ltd. On this, the 21st day of June, 1877. Theodore Gildan is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances in the land known as the Roman outskirts. Arthur Swift. We finally have a name. is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his services as archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnott Street, beyond the fortification walls in Old City Cordona. The sole proprietor undersigned hereby agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The founding partner undersigned hereby waives all finder's rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive right to publication of all academic findings thereof. Signed, Mr. Theodore Gilden and Mr. Arthur Swift.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Well, now that we know, or now that we have a name, and we have an address, which makes things a little bit more interesting. Alright, so we are done here. This is a long case. I just wanted to do one more and then go to bed, bruh. Alright, map. So let me see here. The intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnott Street, beyond the fortification walls in Old City Cordona. Arnott Street and Bazaar Road. Arnott Street, Bazaar Road. Arnott Street, Bazaar Road. Arnott Street, Bazaar Road. Arnott Street, Bazaar Road. Bazaar Road. Arnott Street, Bazaar Road. It's right there. Yeah, right there. Cool. Now we know where I'm going. Oh, where?
Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place.
Nice affordable clothes.
I do.
Step right
I wonder
up.
if... Let's pick something that
What is
suits
that?
I want those glasses. The circle ones. I also don't like any of these hats.
Don't leave. Take one more look. From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-
I've overheard that in order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. Okay. Oh. Oh. I might need a change of clothes here, so...
Pass by. Well, let's pick something that suits you.
choice. A good choice indeed.
So. I remember an old family friend lived in... Oh, wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oops. The dig site on Bazaar Road and Arnott Street in northern Old City. Wait. I might be looking at the wrong thing. That's a little far away, but I can make it work. Alrighty, let's get myself a I'm gonna regret saying it. A job.
The market square, beating heart of the old city. I wonder if they still sell that.
Onlypans.kk joined.
Dawson, what are you
I want to
doing
kiss
here?
you. I just finished playing a game of Peak.
Yeah.
I died.
Uh-huh.
The game's not easy, okay? If you play that game, you'd understand.
Don't leave. Take one more.
And what? That's it. No good night kisses for you then.
It's a good day for purchase. Don't hurry.
Oh,
Where's the
that's
guy
not
I'm
good.
looking for?
What are you doing?
I'm playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1.
Oh, you're streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to get you canceled.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Rikio's also streaming? He's playing Ribbles. Ew.
Ah, here he is.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention? I'm not buying. Ah, that is the thing.
That's good.
I am a
Good
digger,
burp.
you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. Keep your gland.
Hold on. I would say I'll be right back. I'm gonna check with my girlfriend, see if she's okay.
A man with a scar, such as the one that you hide. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
All right, cool. I now have a job. I don't like that word, chat. It scares me. But now we have a way into the dig site, which is awesome. I do love that that Sherlock put on a little accent there. I love that this is meant to be like Sherlock at a young age, but he's very similar to how he usually is.
Stop loitering and get inside.
All right, cool. Yeah. Excuse me.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
Oh.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything. Always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding.
My kind?
Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Broken glasses, inconvenient, but continues to wear. Huh. Thick notebook, meticulous. Okay. No ring, unmarried. Elbow bruises, fresh and untended. Dirty clothes, indifferent or poor? Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius on Cordona. He uses all of his resources to locate this ancient site, driven by an obsession to expand the knowledge of humankind. He does not care about his appearance, nor occasional wounds incurred during research, such as the injured elbow on his left arm. His life is documented in meticulous detail in a diary he treasures. Arthur Swift has sacrificed almost everything he has in a thankless attempt to uncover more about the past.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Alright, cool. What is this?
This reminds me of my father's role.
Huh.
A plan for this whole operation.
Okay. Titus Lemonius' tomb has been found near the city of Corinth. British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb of Roman legate General Titus Lemonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus, gifted by Augustus himself, first emperor of the Roman Empire, AD. In an exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. The entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around the prominent statues, revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus. A female statue, presumably a mother, holding a basket of fruits, looks to the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, AD, and the other, Eurus, god of the east wind. All of this being played in a circle with the statues of the two brothers, Titus and Vitus. The achievements of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the crown.
The only way you're going to get the proper crust is if you let it sit there patiently on each side as long as you can. That right there is that perfect charm.
All right.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
What is this?
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Titus and Vitus conquest. Titus and Vitus Lemonius were legendary legates of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the riots of the Bellovaci in Elabrogus. They were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. With the new emperor, Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus. The brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian and African provinces and were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eurus while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion with its head on the helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signifer? Vitus held a shield large enough to cover the sky. Though the exact location of the tomb remains unknown, historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vitus in the autumn of 12 AD. Huh. Well, ain't that interesting. What else should I be looking for? I'm not seeing anything else I need to find. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, anything else in this general area?
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Alright, asshole. Forgive me for being a little bit curious. Aha.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Smith?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert, what was so important about these books? Or do you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127, the second book.
Oh, I'm so done with this. No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Hey, I got an achievement for that. Lovely. I love how that was completely pointless. Oh, that's a little statue wee wee. I don't know if I can show that on stream. Hmm. Where am I going? What is this?
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? A sickle for harvesting. Ancient Romans honored the seasons. There were 4 statues here originally.
Hmm.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
What is this then? Nothing. Alright, cool. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. Oh.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
Investigating the ruins. An inscription near the 4 pedestals translates to, Vitus rests nearby, beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Okay. Fucking John being a shithead. Like always.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Okay. Okay, dokie. Hmm. I think that's right. Hmm. believe that's right.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Hmm.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Smith. Hey, look at this.
Having fun. Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
So now I get the chance to look at what he was protecting back at his fucking his desk.
Box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Hmm. The zoological bestseller Tusks and Trunks provides a most rigorous scientific description of the elephant. It is almost encyclopedic in its analysis of the creature's life, both in the wild and captivity. One crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the big mammal. Personal diary owned by Arthur Swift. He describes in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, it tells of a dispute between the archaeologist and Theodore Gilden over the dig site. Day 1224. Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints. I'd rather he bought a brain with more jurification so that he were smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. I have only a few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths, the mundanity. I must think lest our invaluable history be buried by the inconsequential.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing?
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
Okay.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. You have a weakness for nostalgia? Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
Mm.
Moving on.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
I'm almost certain you do not pay your workers enough, but alright.
Nothing to add.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nave and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place. This caricature of science.
God, this guy's a prick.
You're still relatively young, but you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful. I'm a busy man. Moving on.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I've never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed. I'm a busy man. Moving on. Moving on. No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site. And outside.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break. I've nothing to add. Moving on.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
All right, well. Goliath may have killed Theodore the elephant. Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilden in order to break free. Unknown third party. There was a witness to the chaos on Gilden's property. They dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall. Arthur may have fallen on the shed. Arthur may have received his injury while falling on Gilden's shed. Paul may have fallen on the shed. Paul's elbow injuries may have been sustained by falling on Theodore's shed. Arthur protected his research. Arthur Swift has dedicated his life to studying the history of humankind. He may not have been willing to see that end. Okay. I think I missed something.
I think you did.
All right. Thing is, I don't particularly know what I missed. Maybe there's some more evidence I could have shown to Paul? That'd be my guess, because Paul's the only one who didn't bring up Goliath.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
Yeah.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted.
Well,
but I have to leave.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
You just raided me. Fabricio with the double raid?
I don't know what this means. I'm clueless. I'm clueless.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favourable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her.
Yeah, I already got all this.
What can you tell me?
Maybe it didn't save this when the game froze.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means.
Yeah.
I'm clueless.
Says he was going to end stream way before. I said I was going to end stream when this case was solved. It hasn't been solved yet.
I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what this means.
He's just making excuses.
I am. I just want to keep playing this game. It's a good game. I like it. It's fun.
I'm clueless.
You know, also
Just
the
be quick.
game where you
Okay.
fondle my balls. That's my favorite game.
I need to find Goliath. Goliath is dangerous right now, but may prove valuable to the case. I need to lure him out by exploiting his lust.
Should drag these two groupers.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Time to do some math, folks.
Quick maths.
That gives me 3. There's the U. And U. So let me see. Swaps Regan value from positive to negative. So I need you to be negative. That makes it -3. Place you there. Make you... Oh, wait, no. No. That's not how math works. Oh, wait, shit, no. God damn it. What am I doing? Wait, no, that's not... That's not how math works, game! Oh, wait, no. No. That's not how the brain works. There we go. And then you do that. That makes it a 5. Then I just need to combine. I've extracted pheromones from the liquid. Cool. Oh shit. Did I grab
Onlypans.kk moved to Twitch buddies little lad inc.
Oh, there you go. I need the foghorn. Ma'am, where is your foghorn? Oh no, it's in the storage, that's right. Foghorn.
It might fool an elephant.
And then I need to head back to the dig site. Oh, that's so far away. You would think I would get a fast travel to the dig site at this point, but nope. Can't have shit.
Stop.
All right.
This fabric will work.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Miss Nini's gonna think Sherlock's a fucking furry.
Onlypans.kk moved to JJ's streaming VC.
What's up?
I was seeing what those two goobers in the other VC were doing if they wanted to join. They said no, and I'm angry.
So where the fuck is Nini's place? That's City Hall.
There should be a chance.
There's Founders Square. I don't remember where Nini's place is.
We're in our crash game. And you crashed again.
Oh, that's right. It's like
Definitely
right there.
only ones I didn't have. Are these all for the right version? Which is 1.21.7? Yeah, it is.
Alright, cool.
He's even putting up posts.
I'm gonna get rid of this one. The Burnless Enchantment. Play, and we're gonna see this one works. I kinda want some of these jets. They look cool. But they don't seem to work.
Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what's it? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps.
Crash
amorous
report.
Animal.
Ah, signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's a masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Alright. So then, where am I headed next? I guess back to the house. We're nearing the end, chat. Well, it seems like the police were hanging out. Officer?
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
He was certainly under pressure.
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker.
Oh, now it works.
Well, I suppose
Okay,
that makes
you're an
me a
asshole,
groomsman.
game.
Oh, she is a bit
So
breezy, I
it's
must say.
literally all the
Goliath is
enchantment
eager
ones
for a single
that
female
don't work.
elephant in his
That's
area.
me.
It should be
The
just
ones I
enough for his
want to
taste.
play with.
You'll need to trust me.
And task.
Are we ready?
Bro, this works.
We're ready.
No,
Let's call the elephant.
they don't work. I'm gonna try some of these. I'm gonna try toughness and see if you work. Play. Because if one works, then that's fine. Works.
How could anyone resist? I knew a lady once who said just that.
Fuck.
Too bad I'm not an elephant.
Okay, that one works.
Take your time, Sherry.
Okay. Chant.
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
I'm not gonna get the.
Oh, there he is. What's good, Goliath, you horny bastard?
Withering.
Damn, that motherfucker huge.
Right. A lot of these ones don't have a lot of installs. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those that have.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here?
Poisoning
I
one?
won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
This one? And the true shot one.
Okay. Let's check out the elephant.
Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman.
That does not look peaceful to me, but alright.
It injured itself while running through the forest. The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
Your left-tusked elephant. Hold up! A dart.
A feathered fletching.
I think I know who did
This
this.
might be promising.
No, you don't. You
Want
don't
to
know
talk about the
anything,
elephant in
JJ.
the yard?
I think I know what's up.
No, you don't.
Let's run a chemical analysis on the dart. 2, 1, -4.
So it was the true shot one, the one that broke. Okay, so all of them except true shot just work. Alright, I'm gonna try and install the other ones. Oh, shit. Alright, still get true shot. Poisoning works, burnless, try burnless vision, and agility.
Then combine you two.
Agility. Burnless, agility,
No,
and vision.
no, no, no. That's not what I wanted. Combine you two. And then another combine you and you. That makes our thing. There were traces of strychnine outside of it. This amount could kill a human, but was not enough to topple such a large animal. Instead, it most likely aggravated the elephant, causing a fit of rage and a burst of strength.
Okay. So far, only True Shot has been the one that's broken the game.
The dart shot at Goliath may have provoked the beast into a violent rage.
That's all we're get. There we go.
Theodore attempted to destroy Paul. Theodore Gilden was highly motivated to destroy Paul's career and well-being, even going so far as to hire criminals. I'm missing stuff. What else am I missing? I don't remember. Did it save the stuff that I said with Imogen?
I don't feel safe with that beast back here.
She's got nothing to say. What am I missing? I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. That's not OBS. Alright, I'm back, chat. I know what I missed. I know what I missed. Or at least I think I do. Forgot I was in here. There's a dart in Paul's workshop, meaning that it could have either been one or the other. I can't tell which one is which, though. That's the problem. 'Cause they both have good enough reasons to kill Theodore. Hmm. What am I looking for? Should probably be in the storage, yeah?
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Bloody bandages. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. Shipbuilding, shipwrights tricks, sail weaving.
Goliath killed Theodore. In a fit of rage, Goliath killed Theodore Gildan. After a quick, one-sided confrontation, the elephant fled, leaving Gildan to succumb to his injuries. Goliath is a wild animal. His captors are the ones responsible for his behavior. The elephant requires a new owner and a home. I should discuss with Imogen and any possible options to save and relocate the elephant. Yeah. That seems to be the best course of actions. Oops. Wrong door. Yeah, feeling good on a Wednesday. Let's go talk with Imogen then.
Can't tell me what to be gamed. I'm a big boy. Alright. Everything worked. Let's see.
You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. They all agreed
I
that
should
the
see a
beast
lot
is
more
vicious.
chance now.
The animal wielded 2 tons of rage, and Mr. Gildan
I see
regrettably
agility
didn't
2,
stand
air
a
jump.
chance. The mating season only served to
I
amplify
see
its
illegal
temper.
enchantment.
Oh, spare me. That's a little too much detail,
Burnless.
thank you. What is the point of this conclusion? How do you plan to use your findings?
Miss Gildan, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Rather more than dislike. I wish I could have done more to that wretch than just speak of it.
But it's innocent. Goliath did not intend to kill your father. It was provoked, scared, and in mating season.
Your father took Goliath's normal state for granted, and in doing so made a mistake that caused the elephant to be aggressive.
Stop it! I already know the answer. I don't
Wow,
need your
all
moral
the chance
perspective
are
on the
here.
situation. I don't know why you wasted your time.
Hooray.
I actually did more than you.
Which involved what, Miss Gilden?
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away. I accepted it. I was so naive, thinking that it was me who was so helpless. But you are useless too.
I'm glad that the elephant is no longer of your concern, but I need to make sure.
I don't care, and I don't want to listen. Thought you wouldn't turn up.
Why is that? Well, I suppose it's the English way to leave without saying goodbye, but I never planned to abandon you.
Because you brought the filthy beast here. Because you did nothing to ensure its proper punishment. I had to do everything, not you.
I was piecing together your father's murder.
There was nothing to piece together. I told you, it was Goliath. I never asked you to talk with anyone. I asked you to find the stupid animal.
Even if my efforts are invisible, that does not mean that I did nothing.
I don't have the strength to argue. These are my father's belongings. They're about your mother. Take them all and leave me be.
I won't waste your time any longer, Miss Gilden. Thank you for your help.
Oh my god. Fucking finally that fucking case is over.
You did it, Chad.
Didn't even have a satisfying ending. I couldn't even bring anybody to justice. The bitch just complained. My dear Theodore, you know I value our friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the turn of fate that saw Sigurd and I join the same expedition as you. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I am not blind nor a hypocrite. I know that your feelings towards me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore, but I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it's too late. Please see enclosed the necklace you so thoughtfully gifted in remembrance of our adventure together. I cannot in good conscience continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologize deeply. Yet my heart is with Sigurd, who is still unaware of your desires. If this sees the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share the conversations, collaborations, and kindness that have brought me such joy all these years. Yours respectfully, Violet. Damn, homie had a little bit of a crush.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
Need a little bit of
I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happened somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
We shall go, but we shall go next time, because it is the end of the stream. Save my motherfucking game. Alright, chat. Hell, is there anybody to raid? I feel like everybody's asleep. Your job? My job. Alright, is there anybody I can even raid. I feel like everybody's asleep right now. Let's see. Maybe we can find someone who's streaming a Sherlock Holmes game right now. No, no one's streaming, so it's up to me to find new talent.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
No, you're not allowed.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Sherlock Holmes. Damn, no one's playing a Sherlock Holmes game. That sucks. Let's see. This person's playing Outlast Trials. All right, we're gonna raid Go 44. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce their name. Thank everybody for coming. I'll be back tomorrow with more Hollow Knight. Bye bye.